Let's see, where is it? Here we go. I was still kind of hoping that, I was still kind of hoping that, what am I trying to say here? I guess part of me was still hoping that, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance would have gotten a remaster at some point. And honestly, I was kind of hoping that Harmony of Despair would randomly come back eventually. Alright, so remember this? No one knows what this is. Let's see what we got now. Since the emulator is a bit iffy, wouldn't want us to work. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have an analogy for 4 murder cases. Okay, so this is for people who don't know what who don't know what Bloodwolf is referring to. Like, I know I sent it to all of you individually, but I'm gonna pull it up anyway because it's fantastic. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys anyway because it's still fantastic, and I need to update my YouTube, the name on the YouTube thing anyway. Come on, it's only been like 4 times. The fact that you think that's normal is scary. Phoenix Wright Ace Atani. I've been spelling Phoenix right wrong this entire goddamn time. Holy shit. Oh well. We're here for the trial of Maya Fey. We're here for the trial of Maya Fey, who's accused of nuking the entire country of Turkey. God, I completely messed that up. Well, maybe he means, like... I still love this so much. Well, maybe he means nuking Turkey, like in a microwave, like a sandwich. No, people are dead. I just love that. No, people are dead. I just love the automatic, nope, people are dead. People, the country, they're all dead. Hold still, damn it. Okay, cool. Hold still. Damn it, YouTube.
Nick, let me out!
No.
Why not?
Because every time you take more than 3 steps, you get accused of murder, and I am getting an
Aneurysm.
Oh, come on, it's only been like 4 times.
The fact you think that's normal is actually scary. 4 is a concerning amount of cats to own. I don't even have an analogy for 4 murder charges. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, but they're always false charges. It's not my fault.
Maya, last time you flew on a giant banana peel, flew into outer space, landed in the country of Turkey, where your hand landed on a knife that had just been used to stab a dude, followed by you knocking over disinfectant on every part of the knife, except for the part with your fingerprints, but still removing the original killer's fingerprints, and there was a record of airport tickets you ordered online of going to Turkey at that exact time, which you apparently ordered while you were sleepwalking. So excuse me if I don't trust you to be unsupervised.
We are here for the trial of Maya Fey for nuking the country of Turkey.
I literally blinked! How could you get accused of that while I was blinking?
Well, maybe he means like I'm being accused of nuking Turkey in the microwave, like a sandwich.
No, people are dead. The whole country, they're dead.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck, I
might be a war criminal. That's literally this entire game. Not entirely, but, you know, it may as well be. Let me go garbage.
What would you do?
Oh God.
If there was a child right in front of you.
Give me a moment. Let me go grab a drink. That direct was actually pretty good, though. Like, I'll be honest. If you guys only wanted to watch my reaction and not watch it live alongside it, I think it would have went better without the internet crapping out on me in the middle of it. Let me get a drink real quick. We're here for the trial of my fae. We're here at the trial for my fae, who's been accused of nuking the country of Turkey. I literally blinked! I just love that so much. Well, maybe he means nuke, like, turkey, like, in a microwave, like a sandwich. No, people are dead. The country. They're all dead. Oh, fuck. I might be a war criminal. You had to not watch the Metroid Dread part because of the spoilers? I don't know if I'm ever going to bother with Majora's Mask. So why is the 3DS version of Majora's Mask bad? A lot of gameplay changes for the sake of gameplay changes? Oh, okay. Gameplay changes that weren't needed at all. Okay. It's like, no, people are dead. The country. They're all dead. Fuck, I might be a war criminal. Okie dokie. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Play this game. Play this game. I like how they all are literally the same picture. I haven't played the first game in forever, though. Episode 1. The first turnabout. The modern boss, instead of growing the giant and slashing it with your sword, it turns Links into WWE. It turns into Link's WWE Desert Expertise. So you prefer the slashing over the WWE? Like, again, I don't know anything about Majora's Mask, so... Okay, Link punching and throwing does a little damage. Got it, got it. I didn't know if it was like a, Eldora was harder for no reason. Chris Pratt as Mario. It doesn't help that my other roommate is home right now. And she streams whenever she can, so... I've kind of been fighting her for bandwidth for a little bit. But it's her house. And I'm her tenant. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? It was just been used to stab a dude. But I'll take care of it. Or my name isn't... Dobby. The first turnabout! Oh no, there's delicious ripe jelly. God damn it. Oh no. Her head is leaking Ketchup. I can't get caught. Not like this. Not like this. I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Evil laugh. That's no fun. We already know who did it. Yeah, but the funny thing is, it's more or less everything leading up to the killer. Because some of these are very freaking easy. Also, the first episode in every Phoenix Wright game is this way, Blood Wolf. Then again, it's kind of like case closed. Boy, am I nervous. Right! Jesus, scared the fuck out of me. Hiya, Chief. Ugh. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. If only you knew. Says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. There's a lot of titty in Phoenix, right? So, yeah, just be prepared for that, Blood Wolf. But then again, yeah. God, I'm remembering how they used to look on the DS. Like a favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can, and every now and then we get gay together, but psh, no one needs to know about that. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life and everything, it's all over! Dots. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death, despair, oh, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! Sounds like he wants to die. Well, we should let him then. Well, that's the end of Phoenix Wright. Just kidding, I'm just messing with you, obviously. Oh shit, did I close it? Oh my god, I actually closed it. Whoops. I'm stupid. Whoops. I'm having too much fun already. I'm sorry. I'll stop having fun. More gas, please. Stop having fun. I still think it's kind of funny that, you know, Phoenix Wright of all characters still even made it. You can play as Phoenix in an actual fighting game. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Oh god, you can't skip it. I gotta change that. Okay, I'm sorry. My head is bleeding! Still bleeding! I must have turned off my controller. It's like Phoenix Wright is one of those things. I just don't have the Apollo Justice or the Edgeworth games, but that's me. Skip. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Stop being stupid. Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Who took my baby away? You gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? I'm guessing social services. Yo, man, that's not cool. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. You can't trust anybody with eyes like those. Just look, they stare directly into your soul. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. My guilty as fuck best friend murdered his girlfriend in cold blood. At least, that's what everyone wants to say. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Yeah, they also all have stupid names too, so be prepared for that as well. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Kind of a gay saying. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. He's that character. But I know better than anyone. He's a good guy at heart. And that I owe him one. Which is why I took the case to clear his name. I don't think they ever mention why Phoenix owes Larry anything. And honestly, in the real world, wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? Court is now in session for the trial of Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Was the series ever given voices? Nope, but there is an anime. So don't backsass me, boy. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. It's a visual novel, though. Very old. It was actually came out on the Game Boy Advance, though. I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Hands shaking, eyesight fading, penis growing. This test will consist of a few questions. Answer them clearly and consistently. What is the name of the defendant? Larry Butts. He's like, just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Would you tell me the victim's name? He's like, I know this one. I read over the case report cover to cover so many times. It's, wait. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. I'm drawing a great blank here. Quick, I need to level 3. I just love... I forgot how, like, emotive these characters were. Oh. You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot, temporarily. I think I'm feeling migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is in the court record. Just touch the penis button to check it out anytime, okay? Check it off and do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who's the victim in this case? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Asshole. What was the cause of death? Anal bleaching. How do I know? I love that. Poisoned. She's like, I'm gonna pitilessly poison her to death. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm having fun with this. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Well, thank you, Your Honor. It's because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. God damn this penis. Well then... First, A question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Oh yeah. Look at the noob slayer right here. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what this object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker, Your Honor. It was found lying next to the floor. On the floor, next to the victim. I see. Hey, we got a statue. Dee. Right, be sure to pay attention to any device added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court, because that's totally what happens. It's like, people get killed a lot. Press the Venus button to check the court record frequently. Alright, Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Call the defendant to the stand. What do I do now? You sit there and look pretty. What the fuck did I know? You don't want to miss any important information that can help your client's case. Like that one time you found the gun. So be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Jeez, the artwork looks so weird. I've never seen like the HD versions. Like, I'm sorry, some of this art looks kind of bad. Not gonna lie, it looked better on the Game Boy Advance and the DS, in my opinion. It's not true the victim had recently. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? It's so in fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She was a thought. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it. Damn, one of them. He didn't say the one, he said... She was having herself a good old time, wasn't she? Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. She really... Wow. She must... What, was her pussy doing backflips in bed that got her in Paris? Like, what the shit? I pretty much know majority of these answers, I just don't remember some of the finer details, so I'm having fun with this. She seems to have returned a day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but didn't have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. The thought lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see that this woman... What kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. It's like, dude, I wish I could have watched. Should I stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Yeah, all the faces are fantastic. It's anime as hell. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. And when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You're stupid. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is quite clear to everyone. Phoenix. People just call him Nick for short. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. I'm erect already. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went in. This is so dumb. What do I do? Just answer the question. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there, I went! Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her. Objection! Every character has an objection, like, voice line. Like, certain voice lines actually have, well, voices to them, but other than that, it's a relatively silent game. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who could prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Shut up! Order! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. Frank Sawit. To the stand. Oh God. You sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court on what you saw the day of the murder. This is where all the memes come in. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must have been in a hurry because he had left the door halfway open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment, and that's when I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead! I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately, however the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly, it was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. That's so dumb. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity was out from noon to 6 on the day of the crime. Yeah, you... It's so dumb. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes! You may begin your cross-examination. And I swear to God, if you fuck this up, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, Phoenix, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Yell at them until they say something different. That's literally this entire game. You expose the lies in the testimony... the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Oh my God. Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key, it's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. Find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. And then, once you found the contradicting evidence, Scream at them! Malik just looks at me sometimes and it's like... open the court record with the penis button and point out the contradictions in this testimony. Oh, so it's not talking about pressing for information yet. Oh, you can press. When I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Hold it. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him. See, he's already screwing up. I don't know, he just seems strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, the first, like, I think it was like it was on the Game Boy Advance at one point, I could have sworn, and then the DS versions of the game came out when all it literally was is just touchscreen, this, like, pointless touchscreen stuff. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course, what the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So, what happened next? I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. What gave you the idea to do that? Well, the door was half open, you see. Isn't it only human to want to peek? He even looks like a pervert. God, look at that face. Ugh. We climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing. Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside. Why did Pain cut him off so quickly? So you looked into the apartment, and then what happened then? And I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment? Yes. I mean, no, nothing. Okay, what happened next? No, hey. The dude freaking stuttered over his words, but you don't press that in there. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Why use a public phone? Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone, and being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments. What time did you call again? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Well, you say that, however... The time of death was actually between 4 and 5 p.m., fucker! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure about that? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The time of death is sometime after 4 p.m. You little bitch. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. This dude looks constipated as all hell. Like, dude, you sure you're not okay right now? Did you kill someone too? After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. It's not like you all saw the opening cutscene where I'm the actual killer or anything. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Care to give your testimony again? Everyone knows if this were a real court, they'd be getting grilled in the time of the discovery. Alright. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but there was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I feel like even in a regular court setting, you saying that at the last second just wouldn't absolve the fact that you got a detail wrong. You know what to do. I got this one. I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it could have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. The witness has testified he heard the time. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? How do you explain the gap? Well, witness? I guess the victim must have been watching a videotaped program. A video? Yes, that would explain why the time was wrong. True, true. Right. I think the problem lies someplace else. We agree that you heard the time at the scene, then. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. But you can't hear anything. You said that they said there was a power outage. Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or video. Up, here we go. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid? No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Ah! Wait, I remember now. Mr. Solid, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. No shit. The music. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sword. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time. Age 3. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it! There was a table clock in the apartment. It wasn't there. Wasn't there? Yeah! The murder weapon! The killer used it to hit the victim! That must have been what I saw. Yeah, but... You saw a clock. I guess it would explain it. But didn't you say that the power was out? The defense... Gladly. I saw it. That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake. Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock. A table clock? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, the murder weapon! The killer used it to hit the victim! Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon! That's what I had just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Something's fishy here. That must have been what I saw. Yeah, no, didn't he... Hold on, didn't he... Okay. It's not even much of a puzzle, really. Like, most Phoenix Wright games just boil down to process of elimination if you truly don't see an answer or whatever. At least that's how I played it when I first played through these games. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was the statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? Oh, here we go. Ah! You with your objections and your evidence! Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. I saw it there, okay? That's a clock! Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilt it and it says the time out loud. It doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as evidence, my apologies. Oh, so it's a clock. The murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony just now? Most of the time when they ask this question, you always say yes because there's always something wrong with it. There is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he... I guess he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock at the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court! Objection overruled. It's like, yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon just spoke of his... Since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Uh-oh. What's the meaning of this? Shit gets real, though. This is all baseless conjecture. Big words. Just look at the witness's face! He really looks like he needs to go to the bathroom. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? He either looks like he has to go to the bathroom or he's cringing heavily. Look, the clock, I saw... Shut up, shut up, shut up! It's... I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He killed her and he should burn! Burn! Give him death! I'm not screaming into the microphone again. This dude... Like... Your Honor, a moment please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You claim the sound witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is writing on this. Oh, it's out now? Sweet, hold on. Sweet, sweet. We interrupt Phoenix Wright so I can buy a game real quick. Okay, here we go. Nintendo Direct. Oh, here we go. Oh god, it's $20. Oh god, it's $20. I'll get it. Do. Like, I don't mind replaying some of these things. Let's see right here. We have Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow. I don't know if this is Dracula X or if it's Super Nintendo version. It's $20 for 4 games. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it is called Dracula X. Wait, no. Dracula X is the name for the Super Nintendo version. Rondo of Blood is the original version. Let me check that. Rondo. Very well. Hold up. I can't. I don't get to look at. You're not looking at the last 4 digits of my card. How many points do I have? I have 65 cents worth of points. Hell yeah. One less game you have to use your laptop for. I mean, the way I'm seeing it now is that I can literally just play these games without having the Wii emulator hiccup on me. You like having your games on an actual console? I mean, me too, even if it is me using an emulator on the console. It's just the Wii. The console I have on the Wii is just the... Sorry. The emulator I have on the Wii isn't the best one. I mean, it's much like when I... ActRaiser is $30? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna get ActRaiser right away. I'll probably get it later. Yeah. This whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mrs. Salt heard was definitely this clock. The fact is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock I hear in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. No, the trials are not this short. They get longer and longer. This is just a tutorial. Like, this whole segment in the courtroom is basically... like, the stories get super freaking long. Bloodwulf, just... This is just a tutorial, don't worry. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Solid heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Solid, try to talk your way out of this one. Dots. Ha ha ha! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh, let's see. While it may seem like the clock is still running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, this whole anime white mouth thing, like you see like his mouth being white and shit, I thought that was supposed to be his teeth, but no, that's just their mouths being open, and it always looked weird to me. Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the victim, the witness. Unfortunately... Wait! This ends the cross-examination for Mr. Frank Solid. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Solid. Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! Think, Wright! Think! But Chief, it's over. It's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time doubting facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. It's because she was out of the country. Can you think of a reason why... Yeah, remember she was out of the country. Yes, I do. Maybe I can prove it. It's like you can look at the court record stuff all you want whenever you want, so you kind of have no reason to not understand certain things. Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim without beyond a doubt. Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off! Seems like the predecessor to Danganronpa. I've never played Danganronpa. I've heard the comparisons be made, though. The victim had just returned from abroad on the day of the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. there, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Oh, that was really bad. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Well. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And to find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. Hey! And with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim had returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Well, shit. I still can't believe we won. Right! Good job in there! Congratulations. You won! I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? I saw God, Nick. I saw God. Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. Dots. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Oh no. Harry Butts. Oh no. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. He's flirting with her! Oh hey! Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me? Wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I've made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Yeah, Larry does a lot of crazy-ass shit for no reason. And it's like, huh. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And then she was just playing me for a fool. Doesn't it make you want to cry? Larry. You know what they say about gold diggers. Excuse me? I think she thought a lot like you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Oh yeah! I forgot. At the end of every case, there's like an extra little dialogue you get if you present the right piece of evidence or whatever, that like it kind of like gives closure to the whole thing, you know? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry, and she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Dots. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Hope that made him feel a little better. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Well, duh, evidence is everything in court. Regardless of, you know, cancel culture mobs and shit. I will gladly look you. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Listen, learn, and grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I think our work here is done. How about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? We got all kinds of things. You have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe over drinks? I don't think he ever actually explained that. It's like, so why did you become a lawyer? Well, video game. Larry slapped me on the back and said, gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's never going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. Sad. Well, that's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I forgot about her! Oh my God damn it. I forgot about her! You went back to watch the awesome Bayonetta 3 trailer? I think it's supposed to be young Bayonetta. I'm 100% convinced it's supposed to be young Bayonetta. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? So you can remind yourself that you survived COVID for a reason. I wonder if that Twitter, there was a Twitter account dedicated to posting every day there was no new news about Bayonetta 3, and they started that ever since 2017. Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you, right? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about that upcoming trial. I don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha, so what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue to Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you only know I'm teasing, but I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working, that's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry, I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office, say 9 p.m. to say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers! I could really go for a good burger. She loves her burgers. I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Uh-oh. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not coniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Jesus Christ. Red, white, blue. Jesus. I forgot how that one starts up. I'm late. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? I was unaware we humans could smell blood. Oh, time to move around. I smell blood. That can't be good. That smell. Blood. Dots. Someone's here. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, head trauma is head trauma, though. Who are you? Dots. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief's room where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade, until she was finally cold.
Boop, 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 boop. Stop. You're gonna make it worse. Knock it off. Okay?
Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Nintendo Online trailer had Sin and Punishment. Makes you glad you didn't buy it on the Wii U. I mean, I bought it on the Wii U at the time because it just wasn't available anywhere else. So, hey. And I bought it like years ago, so it doesn't really bug me any. The Thinker. There's some glass shards near the chief's body too. There must be pieces of the glass nightstand lying broken in the room. There's that. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on a scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from the outside window. Oh my god! She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her right hand. There's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. She's got some nice boobs, but she's a slut. Perfectly normal desk piece. The chief had a very particular policy about desk decor. Spend big on the stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Examine everything. You never know when you might find a piece of evidence. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. I better hope she didn't run on me. Oh, there she is. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside of the courtroom. Hey, you know what this is? Tell me, girlie. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? I will say Maya's artwork looks way better because the freaking DS version made her look so derpy. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Oh, it's this dude. Alright. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? We got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. She looks completely stupid. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay. Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Whoa! Excuse me! This word Maya mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim Judas here noting her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Because that's how, you know, when you're about to die, that's just how that works. Killer? I'm not... Case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. I might change Gumshoe's voice later because I can only do, like, 1 tone of voice. We're here for the trial of Maya Fey for nuking the country of Turkey. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning but didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Get ready because a good chunk of this series is spent in the detention center. They had poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks even sadder. Maya's a mood. You're always tired. Dots. No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Like everyone would have. Ding, ding. Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Damn it. It didn't work. Who done it? Was it the flower delivery guy? Cowstar, the Lupino just raided. We're getting raided, everybody. Hey! How are you doing? We're hearing all the ow-woos. Cowstar, how are you doing? I have to give you a shout out. I have to make sure to type shout out this time. Otherwise, it won't work properly. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Phoenix Wright. And my thing didn't work. Lovely. Why does nothing want to work? Let me try it again. I'll have to do it again in a little bit because, like, my bot likes to pick and choose when it works. But thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Breaks Maya out of jail while the guards are distracted by the ow-woos. They're like, oh god, it's a bunch of furries! Did I look at her like that? Maybe. It's like, no, I never thought. But seriously, though, thanks so much for the raid. To be eligible to receive. It's okay, I understand. She's like, it's okay, I understand. You just got through watching a video that made fun of how many times I get arrested, didn't you? No, Maya, not at all. Dots. And I've also heard about you. Heard about me? I was on my phone talking to my sister the other day. She had nothing but good things to say about you. Let me see here real quick. SO? How? I missed. Oh, shit. I know why I didn't. Maybe shout out would work if I actually put your damn name next to it. Sorry for shouting. There you go. See, that's why it wasn't working. I do like how if I shout someone out, those stream avatars does have your thing, like, front and center for everyone to see. Not gonna lie, this case is a pain. Most cases are a pain. It's like, I haven't played this game since I played the DS, the original DS version all them years ago. And it's like, I'm remembering how a good chunk of the characters used to look, and all I have to say is, huh. But seriously, though, hope you guys are having a great evening so far. We're just playing Phoenix, right? We got through looking at the Nintendo Direct. That was actually some pretty cool stuff in there. Not as bad as Apollo Justice. I never finished Apollo Justice, and now I can't find the game. I suppose I can check it out on Amazon. I suppose I could check Amazon real quick. We'll see. Let's see how many people are. I keep forgetting I have a flash cart. I was about to type Amazon into Amazon. I spelt Apollo Justice wrong. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. $23? Why do I feel like this isn't real? Like it's a flash card. It's gonna be a flash card, isn't it? This is the iHat game brand game component. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Cool. Anyway. Oh, it's on the 3DS eShop? Really? I didn't know that. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types, and the only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn! It's like Mia's busy spitting facts. That's what she said. Dots. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Well, that's because you didn't insult her. So they're doing the stupid anime thing that I personally cannot stand. It's... Wait, no, never mind. They have her eyes on the outside of her hair. Well, I guess they have to do that because otherwise her entire eye would be covered by her hair. But that's annoying to look at. When they layer the hair over the eye. It's true, I guess, but at the same time I can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, dots. I know. You have to believe they're gonna go to non-Phoenix Wright games. They'll do the non-Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games bundled together. I mean, that's the thing. And then Phoenix Wright Dual Destiny, Ace Attorney Dual Destinies is a 3DS only game, and they seem like they have literally no plans on like re-releasing that game. That game is locked to the DS. Something I want to ask you. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Oh yeah, and then all the magical stuff is gonna happen too. No, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, the one on the 3DS that introduces Athena. Did she nuke Turkey yet? No, she didn't, but she's already been arrested, Bloodwolf. This is the first arrest in the series so far. I'm a spirit medium in training. The parody clip you showed, is this the first trial? The clip I showed you was literally just them making fun of the entire series as a whole, Bloodwolf. She does get arrested 4 times throughout the series. It's kind of funny, actually. I know someone could say, hey, Dobby, spoilers, and it's like, it's not even really a spoiler, really. It's not even really a spoiler when you think about it, it happens! And the day of the crime... New followers get a Kirby that will, you know, battle for my amusement on screen, which is actually pretty fun. Can you tell me more about the day of the murder? Yes! Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, the clock shaped like the finger, the one Larry made. How could that have been an evidence in the case? Right. She gets arrested once each Ace Attorney... Oh, yeah! Wait. Didn't she get arrested again in, like, one of the side games also? They just automatically... Well, no, she becomes a suspect in one of the games. She's arrested in one game, but then later on in the same game, she becomes a suspect, like a pointless suspect. Basically a hostage. Basically a hostage, I think. You know, that kind of nonsense. I just like the fact that in this Super Smash Bros. Pack, they literally animated every single Kirby hat to have its own animation based on what hat they have, so... They did so much work on Kirby. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Give me your cell phone. Oh yeah, she did get held up. Yeah, Maya's just... She's literally... Her literal existence is to move the plot along, I feel like. That's literally it. In Justice for All, she wasn't arrested, just a hostage for someone who was trying to arrest... someone they were trying to arrest at the Phoenix Wright was an idiot and wanting... Oh, okay. So yeah, lots of nonsense throughout the Phoenix Wright series. Oh, I just remembered the detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for his name is stupid. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Maya's memo. Let's go talk to you again. See, you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been sensitive to the spirit world. This is where, like, this whole like, spirit magic shit is where all the nuttiness in Phoenix Wright comes in, and I absolutely freaking love it. The Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Is that the one with Dekiller? Yeah, Dekiller. So the fun thing about the avatars, those who don't know, I know I say it all the time, but I'll say it again. You start with a Kirby with a random hat by default, and if you use the extension below the video and channel points, you can get yourself another avatar. Shelly Dekiller. So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit, Miriam, with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. I just like I love the emphasis on in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We could just ask her who killed her. Like, literally, there's literally always some bullshit in every single thing. Well, couldn't you just contact the spirit to let us find out who killed her? Yes, but that would make the rest of the game moot. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought it would be too easy. I was wondering if I can ask you a favor. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave this to me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble that I should call him. And while I'm in trouble, do you think you could ask him to represent me? Oh god, I forgot about this. I feel like this. I think this is one of those things that doesn't matter. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. I have no one else to turn to. What about your parents? Dots. They already messed up. Is this my first playthrough? No, it's not my first playthrough. It's just been so long since I played. A good chunk of the things I just don't remember. A lot of the finer details I don't remember. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? You've only played the first 2 games on WiiWare? I forgot it was on the Wii! When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Oh yeah, I already noticed. No, it's okay. I've been doing the last few hours just talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. The morning I got a call from my sister. She went to hold on evidence. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer now. So then when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood. And then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Alright, buddy, time to go. Time to move. Mr. I Hate White even more than Von Karma. Grossberg. Receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when you'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention to run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Time to look around. You'll figure Larry always makes... Yeah, something Larry makes is used as a murder weapon not once but twice. In the same game, no less. You know they were just testing the waters with the first game, I feel. Oh my god. My extensions aren't loading. A week apart in a game's time. I thought it was like a couple days later. It's like, well, shit. Good job, buddy. About a week ago. Oh. Resay, Rise from the Ashes. Damn good case. Wait, there was DLC? Maybe it's part of this little collection. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How can anyone mistake me for Larry? If there was a guy in Phoenix Wright, he just hates the Butts. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. And you were... Detective Suede Shoes, Detective Gumtree. That's great. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. This man had me feeling things when I was younger. That's all I can say. Yeah, Richard, there you go. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Bum, 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 bum. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, Dots. Now don't you go looking at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this one trial you aren't gonna win. Exactly, right? Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor as Edgeworth was like one of the best characters in this entire series too. Like, goddamn. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Why is it that the prosecution is always underhanded? Yeah, that makes you wonder. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Aw, don't go talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Stop simping for freaking Edgeworth, Gumshoe. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this pretty much decides the case. Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Phoenix Sprite. I mean... Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we gotta give Maya's memo to him. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure! I mean, wait a second, pal! Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him not so straight. I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? I don't know what is this freaking... not necessarily mobster voice I have going for him. I don't know. Something the matter? That carrying strap on the cell phone. This? It says the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV? That strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? Yes. Dots. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. This dude is fantastic at his job, as you know. Let me see real quick. None of my things are working properly. Maybe I should try it. Doop, 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 doop. Come on, here we go. Okay, I've asked all the questions I needed to. You all done, pal? Wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. He very much is. The dude's a teddy bear. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! That's just something I enjoy that I can do on the Switch. Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. It's probably because she's a thought. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then. You trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. Is it bad that you have home and the lady ended up locked up forever? So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. Even though he does that normally. Jesus Christ, I didn't think I had that many freaking avatars. Holy shit. Sorry. I have to manage this thing from time to time, otherwise it won't work properly. You got that right, Bao. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Yeah, I'm like totally hot. The Gatewater Hotel. Hello there, handsome. I'm sorry. I'm just remembering a YouTube skit using these sprites and I can't unhear the voice that they gave her. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Snort. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. This series has fantastic music, though. Like, I love the music and all of it. Champagne. To the bottle of champagne. Someone must be staying with her. Do-do-do-do. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching, but obviously we have to look at the freaking screwdriver. There's a screwdriver stuck in a drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. She looks so stupid. Like... Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the scene of the accident. Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Snort. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. Meanwhile, Nick is starting to simp. What did you see, and when did it happen? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I ever blushed this much. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, I'm an OnlyFans girl. Look at my link below. I'm running a 30% off membership. No, teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? She's definitely an OnlyFans girl. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. I totally didn't, you know, hit the table. God damn it, that hurt. Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like noisy little lawyers. Nope. Oh, I guess we're done here. Maybe if I show her my badge. Look at my badge, damn it. But I'm a witness? Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you information in good conscience? Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies. Yeah, like, she's written for you to hate her. That's all there is to it. Oh well. Hey! Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. But sure, so let's show her her cell phone. Oh. You got your cell phone back. Can I listen to my sister's voice? It's like they introduced a cool character just to kill her off immediately. Sad. Every word with such intensity, before long tears begin to roll down her cheeks. You're gonna head off? Well, have a good night. I appreciate you coming over with the raid. We'll see you next time, okay? Dots. Thank you. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. There's lots of lore here. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab this thing to eat real quick, and I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna be off camera. As I mentioned before, I don't know exactly where this thing came up of me being so anal about eating on camera. It's just I don't like doing it. So I'll be right back. Can't go wrong with a salad. Kinda wish I had more ranch, though. Okay. I guess the fun part about visual novels is that I can take my time. And it's not as, you know, actually intense. I have no idea what I'm trying to say here. This man who ruined your mother? Well, 15 years ago there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir and everyone was talking about it apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, and we thought. The case was solved, we thought. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and that the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became a laughing stock of the nation. Jesus. White. Excuse me? That was his name, my sister told me. White? He wants to battle me. Okay. I accept. Give me your soul. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no! Oh! It's getting close! Oh, and with the crit. Link had that one. That sucks. Link had that beat, had me beat there. The face when Cordelia can't crit. Excuse me, Mr. Grossberg is still out. Well... If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. So you're the one who they say has been looking for me? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagine. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? He was probably on the shitter. Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! Well, sir, actually it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. What a strange reaction. Acha-cha. Acha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's not entirely impossible for me to represent her. End of discussion. What's going on? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Ah, well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I think not. You say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. He did it in the office with the candlestick. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. This is where Kanashiro from Persona 5 would have been in future life if he had his heart changed and Incognitive didn't go to Mementos. Doop, doop. I just love this music. This is the tune they use when it's like a random like derpy character moment. You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha! You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I wouldn't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding the matter. You are an asshole, dude. Visiting hour is almost up. If there was a character they should have brought back to have a better story, in-depth story, it would be Kanashiro, not Akechi. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? You see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there, a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Are we gonna actually hear this? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Jesus, this salad is not gonna fill me. Oh. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. Dots. That's so kind of you. I'm just remembering the Maya Super from freaking Marvel 3. Let's fight this one and get you out of here. Thank you. She smiled at last. She's an entirely different new person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. OnlyFans. Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? Yeah, I trust you. Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but that detective thinks I did it. I saw that too. They said they thought the pieces were a broken nightstand. Though I'd never heard of a glass nightstand before this. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Where's Sis? Better not ask her about this now. Let's see. Nothing else? Okay, so it's just gonna do it again. I don't think there's anything else now. This car monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Looks like Detective Gunshoe has gone home. The police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. Never played a Metroid game before, but you may actually give Dread a try? Oh, you definitely... If you can, give Metroid Fusion a try, or maybe even... I don't know, which would you guys suggest? Fusion or, Zero Mission? Either way, they're both good games. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Right. Let's see. I've just come to deliver room service. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest is currently using the, facilities. If you've need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Ah, I almost forgot. Zero Mission or Super... I still have yet to ever play Super Metroid. I should do that at one point. I should do that. Oh, you never played the 2D ones before. Okay. That was his name. Could it be a coincidence? Alright, time to look at shit. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like this be doing with a thing like this? There's something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her room? I'll be using this bit of evidence in court of tomorrow's trial for sure, for Maya's sake. And I'll get to this woman's bottom. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean. Oh, I'm pretty sure we know what you mean, Phoenix. Yeah. If anything, at this point, zero mission. It's just a remake. It's a remake. It is a remake of the OG Metroid for NES. Yeah, Fusion is rather linear. Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Sorry, I gotta have a new voice for Edgeworth. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give your statement, your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, is at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. Oh, God damn it. I hate these little plastic bowls. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. Why Chris Pratt as Mario? So long as it's not... Did they say it was going to be live action? Okay, good. Please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found next to the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, Your Honor. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Now, Detective. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I have hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Oh, here we go. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the Miles Edgeworth spinoff in the collection? No, it's not. If it is part of it, I don't know, but I doubt that it is. I immediately arrest Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness describing her. The witness said they saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works a lot of times. Oh yeah, the thing I was already doing. No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination as soon as... That face just looks like worry, like he's worried, like, why are you looking at me like that? I rushed to the scene! Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call's from a customer at the Gartwater Hotel right across from the crime scene. There were 2 people there already, the defendant Maya Fey and the lawyer Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With the funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points of price with a little more care. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, right? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May ain't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she's pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Dots. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you about you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. Not as hard as his dick. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab tests showed that it was the blood of Lab tests showed that the blood belonged to the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin the cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Or else. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo in the piece of paper. Do you have any proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. The lab test showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Nice try. Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Really? Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, well actually you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The witness... Shit, I can't read. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. Slap. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! I'm falling asleep, I swear to God. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. I mean, if you're getting knocked out, if you get hit with, like, blunt trauma or whatever... If you're getting hit with blunt trauma, though, wouldn't you be at least knocked out before you bled out? Death was instantaneous. She saw the red Smash Bros screen before she died. I'm sorry, that was bad. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Mia. That was a bad joke. Oh man, this is good. Exactly, like your case will be thrown out. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. She was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object, asshole. She died immediately! But... No butting your way out of this one, Detective. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately couldn't have had the time to write anything down, because they did. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder? It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Because that sounds legal. Death was almost immediate. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is the possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I have received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. This dude looks like he's seen God. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham! I'm a sham! Why is this even an option? I'm blaming the detective. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham! How could you give me a falsy report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you handing him the wrong report like that. Are you even allowed to do a second autopsy when somebody dies? Like, that's the thing! Like, that's the main issue. I feel like that's a... Let's look it up, actually. Shoot, I am right beside a computer. Shit, let me just do that. No, I don't want to know. Be done. How many autopsies can be? How many times can an autopsy be done? Autopsies usually take 2 to 4 hours to perform. Preliminary results can be released within 24 hours, but the full results of an autopsy may take up to 6 weeks to prepare. This is why Phoenix Wright is nowhere near realistic. Like, oh yeah, they got the freaking autopsy the very next day. But I'm sorry, sir. You're at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. Oh no! Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow from a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor. This is so dumb. Like, that one little... This is how dumb the cases get, by the way. It's like one little thing, and then there's several lines of dialogue. The evidence strongly suggests that the killer was the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. This isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. That dude gave her a double-handed strike on the head. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Holy crap, I actually ate an entire salad. What the fuck? The witness, Miss April, may take the stand. Well, exactly what part of her is innocent? Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Order! Can you get her OnlyFans? An introduction would not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Except Edgeworth. Tell us, where were you on the night of the murder? The night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. It's anime, Bloodwolf. Bloody Highclaw with the host. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in a defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Snort. Well, Your Honor. I see. This is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness with any. Wait! I don't know how to feel about Deltarune. Like, I don't know if I even want to bother with it, but, like, I haven't even played it. I haven't even played the first chapter myself, so that could be something I could try to do, but... Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony right now was quite... firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine a witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weaknesses. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. I think it's literally she said she slumped. It was like 9 o'clock at night. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Cross-examine the boobies. Now I'm gonna get banned on the... Half of these court cases in the game will get solved in a matter of seconds if they happen in real life. It's like you look at the character. You did it. How the fuck did you know I did it? We saw the opening cutscene. That's how. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying! Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of all this? Oh God. Alright, Farticus. Get in there, buddy. Yes, what's the meaning? Someone tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. This testimony is bogus! But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed in that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, along with the fact that your officers... The officers freaking arrested her and she hadn't had a chance to go home to change clothes anyway. It's like, I saw her. Off to horny jail! And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? That? Rawr! What are you trying to say, you mean liar? Snort. I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. That just makes it worse. I did see everything, I did! The victim, the woman, dodged to the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Then that clock, that kind of statuey clock, that thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? I'll be honest, I was kind of waiting to play this because, like, It's so stupid. Like, some of these cases are so stupid. If only you wished... I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Like, even he's tired of the... Even he's tired of it. I did see everything I did. She dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Is that right as in your right as you look from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Right? Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. That's what you... I mean, that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun. And then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk! I see. What sort of weapon was it? That clock, that statuary clock? The Thinker, I think? A clock? How do you know it's a clock? I can drive my friend's truck. I can drive my friend's truck through her testimony. Don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. How did you know it was a clock? Like, this is all slowly coming back to me, but I'm just having fun here. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty lawyer? You'd like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Snort. You thought it was just a replica? Yeah, the little Thinker statue is actually like a digital clock. It's actually a digital clock. It was revealed in the last case. Dobywulf started playing Castlevania and completely tuned out, that's all. That's okay. And he was found guilty of murder. Miss May, can you explain how you knew this was a clock? Oh. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, quite. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection. But the questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I caught murderers with these questions before. Is this the new Thursday game? Maybe. I know Bravely Default is gonna take me forever to play, and I don't wanna, burn out playing nothing but Bravely Default for, over half of the week. Well, only once. Yeah, and I'm playing Star Fox Zero tomorrow. I'm all over the place this week. I just wanted to see how it would go. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. That was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would have been over. Huh? What? So what happens now? Well, what happens now is that you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co.? No! Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room, teehee. The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily have heard the clock. Don't y'all just love my Funimation tier voice acting? I'm sorry if it's getting annoying. I'm having too much fun with this. Do 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 do. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it's inconceivable that the clock in the question rang because it's broken. Oh, it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Meditating. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It's just as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? I like how she doesn't care that she... I love that she doesn't care that she was called a liar, just fat. She's like, oh hell. She literally said, oh hell no. Tisk tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew that clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there would be no contradiction. Like how the game feels the need to zoom in on the judge, slamming his gavel. I agree. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Actually, I think Mia said so. I approve. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves the clockwork was removed is... hold on, I think it's like... Was it this? It's the clock? Okay, the clock isn't talking right. Okay, so the clock... Okay. 9 in the morning is when she called, and she told them... Oh, it's right here. It's not talking right now. You took the clockwork out to put some papers inside of it instead. Cool! And Zig is calling me. One moment, guys. Okay, sorry about that. On with the show. So it's the cell phone. The cell phone will tell it. It's a load of this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone? Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is a defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. Take that. They had to patch Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because he used to say take this. He used to say take this at the end of his level 3 instead of take that, and it's very funny. Order, order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? That good detective better remember he's up for reevaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Bayonetta 3's trailer was spoiled on gaming public on Twitter because the game was on Japan's eShop. Oh, that sucks. It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness ever even arrived at our hotel. Well, Miss May, you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Dots? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yeah, because he freaking made it. The witness claims that she's seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Time to play through Bayonetta 2 for the millionth time again. I haven't found a copy of Bayonetta. I couldn't find a copy of Bayonetta 2. Hang on, let me see how much it is. I might just buy... Because I bought Bayonetta 1 on the PS4 because I felt like it. The judge is tired of everyone's shit. Do. It's $60 still. Holy shit. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Well, obviously it's the clock because guess what? Larry made it. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores! Miss May, I think it's time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh no. Oh! Oh, excuses not on sale today? If you ever act like this woman in court, you better start counting your fucking days. Oh. Oh. Oh God. What's it to you, Pokemon? I forgot she did that. Holy shit. What's it to you, Porcupine Head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Damn. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh. Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Link, that's not gonna work anymore. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Did you and how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Jesus Christ. It's like... Ugh. It's so gross. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I saw to see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. You can imagine her reaction when she's charged as guilty. The witness had never held a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she would have known that the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. My penis. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Oh god, that's even worse! Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the weapon is a clock. I can't read. Oh hey, we finally get to use this thing. Have a look at this. These faces she's making. I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, shit. You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia May's phone, were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness is in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that were the case, which it is not, you still have not proved. You still have yet to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... She literally says it right there! It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. I like how their music just stops. They're like, everyone, music off, we gotta hear this. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue to thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew to think it was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands shit. The defense can't talk today. The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Dots. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. So I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? I'm not reading that. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Miss May. What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you? You killed her, didn't you? No. I did the wrong thing. What? How could you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretapping. Oops. So you admit you tapped her phone. Okay, this is one of those... Okay, so this is one of those things that doesn't matter. But wait, I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl. Really? Can you prove it? No way she can prove it. You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer, but I can prove it, and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night, right? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service, she says. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Is that a sex act? Iced coffee. You know, like normal coffee, but cold. Perjury. Perjury is a felon. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and you just have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Yeah, that's perjury. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you. Yeah, you do. The witness appears to have been tapping the victim's phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win unless I tie Miss Fey to the murder somehow. Well, what does the defense have anything to say? Well... But yeah, you do have a HP bar, and it goes down every time you get something wrong. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sucking quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May has not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony, otherwise Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Yeah, there are some times when you just instantly lose if you do something wrong. But the game rarely the first game anyway, rarely tricks you into doing the wrong thing. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness will begin his testimony. Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time at precisely the right time, of course. Then how could she see anything if that's when the murder took place? Oh wow, there you go, right there. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. That's literally it, because she said that she saw it at 9 o'clock. Nine on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that set of details several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she was finished, sir. Oh, and the funny thing, too, is that you can save literally whenever you want during dialogue. So you could just literally save scum it. You feel like it was this guy who killed Mia? Nah, it's not this guy. It literally shows you who did it. How could you be so sure? Miss May is quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like an iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about that time? Yeah, exactly, that's literally what it is. And you're sure it was Miss May herself? Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearingly mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought to the room service, sir, she, the guest, sir, favored me with an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not just a French kiss, sir. More like a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prime demeanor, sir. My prim demeanor, sir. It is a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing here. There absolutely was something there, but the game wouldn't let me press it. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the printer have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question and that's all. Okay. This is really it now. What do I ask him about? I think I'm about to get it wrong. Yep, I got it wrong. $18? Doesn't that seem expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. And we don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? Oh, wait, I got it right? Wait, what did you say? Ah, oh, well, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Honestly, unfortunately, though, that's how it be sometimes. It's like you have to ask every single minute question you could possibly ask for the sole purpose of getting the entire story, because if you don't, lots of shit just goes flying right out the window. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you'd normally supposed to mention. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Ah... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool. Caught with his pants down. I've done it. I won. No, you didn't. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then who, when you brought room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we had just learned another person involved who may be the murderer, who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Dang, he's going all in. Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May has been tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if you were too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court! Go Phoenix! Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey, who's charged with nuking the entire country of Turkey. Court is adjourned. I just love that so much. Oh, maybe he means nuking turkey in the microwave like a sandwich. No, people are dead. The country. They're all dead. Mr. Wright. You're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. You can't tell if Edgeworth is the villain of the story or not. That's like the weird thing too, like... Edgeworth to Phoenix is like Kaiba to Yugi. Does that make any sense? Well, fuck, I might just be a war criminal. And then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? You know what? I'm sorry. It just hit me. It just hit me because someone was talking about the Nintendo thing. What I would love for the N64 stuff, for the Nintendo Online stuff, put Mario Party 2 on there or 3. You know, one of the N64 Mario Parties. We're all getting together to play Mario Party, like OG Mario Party. I want Mario Party, damn it! God damn it, I want Mario Party, damn it. Sorry, I want good Mario Parties. Mario Golf Super Rush, no one cares about that. Like, I already have the family status thing, so, like, I'm already paying the family status. Because, like... I'll be honest, usually what I end up doing when it comes to these subscription type deals is... Sorry, when it comes to these subscription type deals is that... I know Superstars is coming out, but I still would like to have, you know, OG Mario Party 2. With his eyes wide and his trembling lips, it sent shivers right up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after all that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis... Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. As for a full record of Miss April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there was only one part that hadn't been stricken from the record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. I was worried I did the wrong things too, but nope, I'm doing perfectly fine. Boop. I just love that. It's so dumb. I'll be honest, I was not expecting the Sega Genesis to be on the Switch, though, but... Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not you, stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you want to ask of me then, For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Discard monitors. Or maybe he just doesn't see a lot of women like Miss May in here. About the man who stayed with you in your own hotel room. Dots. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Why did you place a wiretap on me as phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it just sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh? Creep. Say... Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer! Bottom? I can tell she has a thing against lawyers. Or is it just against me? Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. We didn't get to use this yet. Maybe at the receipt? Okay, I don't have anything to make her talk. Alright, time to leave. Looks like forensics is taking a day off today. The gun shoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. I'll examine his favorite product plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Camera. Oh, Mia. Mia. Some of the files missing? Nah, just my imagination. The sky is blue and so am I. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks? Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Hmm? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hadn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. You are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Alright, well... Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said! Starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with her. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. Well, he did kill a lady. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carried a scent of danger. There we are in total agreement there, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm pretty sure I could identify him. Absolutely. On that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great! Whatever floats your tea set. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It is set to be one of the most popular attractions here. I don't know if I can... We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. I don't think there's anything else here, if I remember correctly. I call it the last drink before the murder. I have nothing for you. I'm going to move now. We're gonna go back to this asshole. Oh, hey, look, the painting's gone. Looks like Grossberg is out again today. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Let's see. Painting's gone. It was a painting of... fisherman, I think. It's like a cowboy. Oh, hey, look, there's a photo here. I can take this, right? DL6 Incident, Exhibit A, DL6 Incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will just miss one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. He just has a punchable face. Just look at him. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Leave it alone. I'll be right back. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? The only reason why I came back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I don't think this is the right one. Who's that? Your mother? Okay, so... Okay, so I took the wrong photo with me. I was like that. Who's that? Your mother? Because you can't just take both of them. Fine. Now I'll go back. Have a look at this. Look, I already said 100 times and not telling you. Every time I see her stupid frickin' face, it's just... Where did you... Aha, reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man you stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, 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 that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. I'm so close. That's fine. We'll go back to the bellboy. Like, there's a lot of back and forth you do. It's a... Take a look at this photo. Dots. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Cool, now we go back. Where's your proof? You have any proof it's him? Yeah, show me the proof. I'm so close. Fine, here. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. And who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Okay, she's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it will be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Dots. Is that all you have to say? Yes. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it, Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect of what I hoped. Poor little lawyer. You were so close. My eye. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you'd want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. Something else to get her to talk. I don't think she likes me. She doesn't like me at all. You're wasting your time. My lips are sealed. Alright, time to go back. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? This is so dumb. Ah! Well, well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial! He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess I have something passed down from Mia, maybe. Brings back the memories, it does. All the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, Dots. I appreciate the reminiscing, but it's rather you gave me some information. Alright, fatty. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you say. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I could have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her, asshole? I think I have a right to know. A right? A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. Careful with that. I think I already broke it or something. No, that's it.
The lines at both McDonald's and Taco Bell and Wendy's were horrendously long, so...
Don't.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I already had to stay late because the money wasn't adding up because of a mistake Jess made when opening.
Whoops.
So, yeah.
That's alright.
I didn't feel like waiting any longer than I had to.
Okay.
Can I steal that with the salad, or did you eat that already?
I ate it already. I was
How
hungry.
dare you be healthy?
I was hungry.
How dare you be healthy?
I'm sorry, I think I just need more time to think about it, my boy. The other day, I'm sure there was a big pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? Not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't. Alright, what do you know about this dude? Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. I like how he just said I borrowed it. Well, give it back at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in that hotel room with May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. He is the president of Blue Corp. Red, White, Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information sounds like blackmail. I suppose. Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if Ava May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Now, I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone. Yep, sure. We're finally moving on in the case. Oh, hey, look, it's the painting. You was able to go straight to the CEO's office? What the fuck? Dots. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please furnish me with all title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just what? Inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right, Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What's with this guy's problems? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me in contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with worldly challenged. With the... What? Hold on. God damn it. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Phoenix, you can't say that! Phoenix, you can't say that! You're gonna get cancelled! Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Like all the villains. Miss May is employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in Miss April May's room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. Dots. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the whole thing as April May. Ho ho ho! The police? The courts? To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. In just 10 years, I've built this business into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as a founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? You're annoying. I don't like this dude. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes. That big painting on the wall over there. Where'd you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? Dots. No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Dots. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Ooh. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do now, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder if this kind of control is really possible. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. Dots. You came here from Grodyburgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live a life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. He punched me. Like, he punched me. Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you! What's wrong? You look pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. Alright, dude. So I pay Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Why wouldn't you defend Maya? I thought it was strange. Here was Maya, your own apprentice's little sister, in desperate need, accused of killing her own sister, no less, and you wouldn't take the case. I finally realized why. You and Red White are connected. He's blackmailing you. He's your lover! It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! Sorry, I'm sorry, I just had to choose that. Mr. Grossberg, the other day, there was a giant painting hanging on that wall. I saw that painting again today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp. It was a present, wasn't it? They really did take this and go with it, didn't they? It was a present, wasn't it? Well, my boy, you have a splendid imagination. I don't understand how you could... That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. I guess I was wrong. But it just seems so right. Okay. So I play Blue Cooper Visit. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right here the other day, and the one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. It's kind of hard not to notice. That's great. God damn it. Well, the cases aren't necessarily, like, this is now them, like, actually going into, like, the actual meat and potatoes of the gameplay. Like, every case is like this. You gotta gather your information, you have to gather your evidence, you gotta, you know, harass everybody until they tell you what you want to know. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Pura and Robbie are a 2-in-1 character, kinda disappointed. I think it works out. Red White is a man who lives his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. Jesus. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Well, he obviously must not be a big deal if he's the second case in this whole ass game. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves. And therefore to him, don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. But why were you blackmailed over this? The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense that the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know— oh, I remember this now! Yeah, you'll see. One person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It was an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Fatty. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. If you were to still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. And then I know about that one, the DL6 incident. DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police you gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the behest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, but in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Let's see, what else do I got here? Okay, back to the office. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. That's because it did. Now we can look at the freaking bookshelf, because it said there was stuff missing before. All the cases the chief have worked on are around here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. A through I. Misty Faye. Should I take a look? Of course. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... And the record stops here. So Mia knew Grossberg. Yeah, Grossberg is her freaking... I think Grossberg is her chief. Let's see what else we got here. There's a lot of suicides. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to suicide. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Oh, well that was quick. Let's see what the last one has. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Alright, cool. We're gonna go back to Blue Corp now? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message was not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? He looks stupid. He looks like if you dressed up your character however you wanted and they appear in a normal cutscene. You know, the people you could tell paid cash. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. Alright, bitch. What do you know about this? This is the only clue Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician, Dots. He was embezzling secret government funds, and then one day word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia! She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. Why would you go directly to him? Like, that makes no sense to me. Why would you go directly to him? Whatever. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White? You're wrong. I saw the Bayonetta 3. I'm convinced. Yeah. Excuse me. What I should be doing right now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Well, no, I'm convinced that Bayonetta may be like a prequel to Bayonetta 2. Like, this, it's supposed to be a young... I think it's like a young Bayonetta. You know, back... She's probably... Does that make any sense what I'm trying to say? So, the culprit would be... Dots. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus have a very important witness. As a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing right in front of me, he looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor? I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Dots. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of your... Shit. No lawyer of any worth would defend you. I have friends in a local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer God damn it, I can't read. Stupendiously inept that they would make you, even you, look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Oh, God. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it too, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. But now I'm afraid we switched places. Oh, yeah! She's out and he's in. Exactly. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Yes, Maya, go get a gun. Well... cheer me on in court. Defend me in court, Maya! Well, you could cheer for me in court. You mean like a cheerleader? Yeah, like that. Oh, right. Leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way! No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show him a thing or two. It's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. It's so dumb. The fact that they feel the need to, you know, explain their logic in some cases is so dumb, but I get it. Day 3. Do 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 do. He's representing himself. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. Wright says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does Mr. Wright have in his judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story. Dots. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. How could you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. Oh, you mean like the woman that you put on the stand yesterday, who you told not to tell the entire truth to? No, he's not. He's still the prosecutor. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Kaiba. Well, court will be starting soon. But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What?! Okay, let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Actually, I don't know if this is even called Ace Attorney. Like, yeah. Very well, Miss Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the events are quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness onto the defendant's crimes. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I'll let it go. Forget it. I smell a trap. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Seems very convoluted. Some court cases can get like that. God damn it. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions? Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the President of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That'll be a negatory. No, I did not. Dots. You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Oh ho ho ho. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Dodds. Let him have it, Nick. Oh hey, Maya's here! Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window, and then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way, and that's when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. And finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Your vision? Oh no. If things occurred as you testified, and I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the fun part. Like, it gets kind of, like, they just get so stupid after a while. I was quietly perusifying. Oh, that's reading some papers. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assumed. We see. Continue. I turned to look at the window, the building across the way. It was when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Oh, shit. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. How can you be sure? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I have always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. Like 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised at that, of course. But she said she was outside. She said she was outside with the bellboy. She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You make a good politician, Mr. Wright. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. The victim, she ran, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. But nah, hold on. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but then she... No... Oh, damn, I got it wrong. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement related? They aren't, are they? Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before you make accusations. Ooh. Impaction? Don't you just mean, impact? Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, maybe I better leave the whole language thing alone. Mr. Wright, you lose the internet. Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. It was 9 p.m. I believe. How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always abso-positively perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It also happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified he didn't see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside of the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. God damn it. By a window, you mean one directly across from Fay & Co. offices. Correct. This is the only window you see. And you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night. No snoop, yeah right. You made a career out of snooping. What you just... Oh, wait, no. I already doubt that one. Oh, that 40? Don't put them two together! She ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Oh, okay, now I got it. She ran to the left and gave chase, but May said, and she saw the thing, she ran to the right. That's not what May said. Wait right there, Mr. White. You dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim was here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh, okay. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. I could have sworn I saw... Yeah, you saw her run to the left because she ran to the left away from you! It's like, we already know he did it, but like, seriously. Wait a second. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. Wright says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Yeah, they're both right. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. What do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Slam. Slam. If he was not in a hotel, then where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Because... oh yeah, right here. This is where he was. Look. If the victim ran for the door, and he was watching from this point, to him it would appear as she ran to the left. Hey Rowan Biscuit, how you doing? Please, this is no time for jokes and an ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. That's because... Oh my god, Edgeworth! Don't be stupid, don't be stupid! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of the courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Dots. Ho ho ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Is this my first playthrough of the game? No, not necessarily, but it's been so long since I played, it may as well be new to me again. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game, because I played it on the DS. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. You have to play 2 more till you can play the new one because you want to be all caught up? Yeah. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I like how they literally just went this way and then freaking reversed the picture. Bow, 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 bow. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Well, no, he didn't hit her. He didn't. Well, I mean, he kinda didn't hit her twice because she only died from 1 hit. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. He a whole ass liar, Your Honor. I mean, just look at that face. He looks like he's trying to sell me a used car. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then when you hit her savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. No. Good try, buddy. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. You said I'm going to jail. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who said you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if I could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. For I have seen God. The witness is confused because he's lying. This kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, the formula of Danganronpa. Might have to get into the series. It's a hilarious, like, the series overall is hilarious, but the storytelling is amazing. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request there be no break, Your Honor. We want justice. Don't let him get away. What the fuck does that even mean? If the witness will care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White. Don't make me fire my eye-beams. Okay. The live-action movie they made, White and Ugly Old American. Oh, I forgot there was a live-action Phoenix Wright movie. Holy shit. Well, you see, I looked at the other side of the window when I heard that thing fall. Then, The next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Then she turned and ran to the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Flap! Your Honor, he killed the lady with the mommy milkers. Lock him up! Very well, you may return. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. I could just look at the map and tell him he's lying. Well, you see, I looked at the other window. She turned and ran for the door. Let me see, because... No, that's not right. Now, before you said that she was hit... Now, before you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Huh? Oh, well, that, the glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at us. How did you know it was a glass light stand? How did you know that? Yeah, that's odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. He said my bad. He knows he's fucked. He said my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. Our light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment! Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. I'd be confused too. Look at the... Just think of the amount of dye that went into that hair. Seriously, it must be seeping into his brain. White's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Eshrif is on the ropes. Very well, the witness may continue his account. Well, I mean, obviously... Well, obviously, that can't be true. Why? Because we got glass shards here. Broken beyond all recognition. But he said... broken beyond all recognition. But he said it was just laying there. We all know glass is... Stupid. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand! Exclamation point. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you could have had no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. I'm having fun. I'm having too much fun with this. What? Why couldn't he? Do you have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in a hotel could not see the stand before it fell over. Because, let's see right here. The light stand is all the way in the corner right here, and that's what it broke. Yep. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the sign of the sign. The sign. To the sign of the murder. The sign of the murder. Oh boy. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not visible, not within the visible area. I can't read. Jesus. He's already screwing up big time. Well, Mr. Wright. What do you have to say to that? Ridiculously wriggly. If you looked through the window, Your Honor, you'd be a fucking creep. Stop it. Oh God. Malik farted. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment it fell. And the only way you could have seen that from is inside Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Look at my forehead. Gavel, gavel, gavel. Uh-oh. Mr. White. Dots. Mr. White. Dots. You did it, didn't you? Dots. Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Dots. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Oh, fuck off, Edgeworth! Oh my god! I forgot about Edgeworth! Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? What is this bullshit? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by the distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? You wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Dots. Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, they blatantly made... I'm sorry. This beat's a banger. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. However, it is the fact that Mr. White had been in the office well before the murder took place. Oh, for fuck. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Edgeworth, you son of a bitch. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the light stand? So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examinate. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. This baby can hold so much lies inside of it. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. And this is when they make you press everything until Miles tells you, do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. Time to keep pressing. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days ago were found in Fay & Co. law offices. Those are obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Bum bum. Now, Mr. White, continue why the fuck Dobby can't read? Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? It has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled on enough I can bluff something out of him. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Phoenix. Oh. She did the thing. She did the thing. You never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Oh shit, Phoenix died. The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally awake. Oh, Phoenix died again. Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. I like how she says old friend as if, you know, she's been gone that long. Oh, snap! It's the alt. Mia, I see Mia got her 5-star alt in the gacha pool. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae Didn't you know that Fae women have strong psychic powers? So yeah, this is another, like, this whole bullshit right here. Sorry, this whole bullshit right here is like one of the key things that happens. And you're imagining the Windows startup and shutdown noises. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But yeah, like I said, this whole spirit channeling bullshit is literally like a big deal, and throughout the Phoenix Wright, like the Phoenix Wright games, because there's also Apollo Justice, and there's also the Miles Edgeworth games. I don't know how crazy Spirit of Justice gets, because I have it over here from GameFly. I just haven't bothered to boot it up yet. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Her boobs grew, she put on a wig. Well, no. See, here's how it works. I'm spoiling this now because it's gonna be confusing later. You know the whole nonsense in some other shows and shit? Oh yeah, Apollo Justice is all about his magic bracelet. You know how it's like, it's another form of spirit possession. But when a spirit possesses somebody they're channeling, when they channel the spirit, not only are they being possessed, but the person doing the channeling takes on the form of the person they're channeling. So right now, you just have... like, the funny thing about it is, it's literally Mia with just Maya's hair. So yeah, that's how it works. I already spoiled that. You're probably gonna forget later, because I'm definitely not playing this back to back to back. You already have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. Look at the front of the receipt. They never looked at the receipt. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Oh yeah, all, like... The freaking spirit bullshit makes everyone mad. I'm pretty sure it does. Data purchase September 4th. I'm sorry. That's right, Phoenix. I bought the stand a day before I was killed. Whoa! Thank you. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? The bracelet thing was kind of whack, but you heard he didn't write it into the game, but the playtesters was like, what's up with the big-ass bracelet, though? Well, based on what I understood, it's like, not only the whole magic bracelet, but the logic behind it was, he can see people having nervous twitches. It's also his voice. I have no idea. It's like, I need to get my hands on Apollo Justice, whether it be, you know, the right way or methods. He said he saw the stand a week before the murder. There you go. I keep forgetting Phoenix Wright is literally on everything. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Court will now convene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant's... Rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. I jizzed my pants a little bit, but I'm fine now. Well then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. After all is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Oh god. Your Honor. Please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. I wonder what I'm having for dinner today. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is no more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on the matter? I say, let us give Mr. Wright his last chance. All of this is supposedly happening in the future, too, when the game originally came out, and this case is happening in 2018, 2019. Damn. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. So it's all this shit again. Like, I won't say the cases get harder, but but like, things have way more and more and more layers to them, so you can't, they don't just spell it out for you like on this one. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. 2001's vision of 2018 is kind of lame. Well, remember how the 2000s were supposed to have flying cars and robots and all that. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. Wright, when you allegedly entered Pay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand couldn't have been there. Well, Mr. Wright, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Dots. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Ah! Dots. Very well. Get fucked, Mr. White. That is all for the trial of... Oh my god. Not so fast, Phoenix. Not so fast. I forgot what voice I gave Edgeworth. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's Edgeworth. I know, right? Just fucking kiss already! There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Mr. Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. You son of a bitch. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! This will tell me what happened if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make something up, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Sparkle, sparkle. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry, the law system in the Phoenix Wright games is a fucking joke. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. I like how you still have to present it, and if you get it wrong, I think you just lose. The memo has a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Behold my attorney badge! You son of a bitch. Dots. Hey, I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Fia with the thinker. Dots. Case closed, Your Honor. Damn! That is like when Phoenix is like, holy shit. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. She literally did in front of the damn judge, and the judge is like, well, good enough for me. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hey! That is all. Court is adjourned. Now get the fuck out of my courtroom. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Dots. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Hey chat, should we tell her? Chat, should we tell her? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here for that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 p.m.? You're already dead. I'll see you later. Mia, honey, baby, angel child. Like, it's just sad, like... And he's late again. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? You should see your face. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. It's like he inherited a damn law office. Law firm. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that was your friend, that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners! It's honestly a really cute story overall. Like, the Ace Attorney story in general, man, it's great. There are a lot of instances where it's kind of a slog, but it's Maya's fault I'm here. It is Maya's fault I'm here now, but if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. Law Offices has a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. It's like, goddamn. Shit. I messed up. I'll always be here, watching. Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Those who don't know, burgers are Maya's entire shtick. And then we're on to the next one. The silver. Oh god, I completely forgot about the new Silver Samurai bit. I think it just makes you go all the way to the... You just immediately start it. Okay, cool. They just really make you play them back to back to back, huh? Jesus. I don't want to play it right now. Wendy Old Bag. She's one of the better characters just because, like, my god, she's great. I just love the names in this damn game. Oh, I can't look at them. Oh well. In the stage play. Yeah. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be all for me tonight. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. If you're new to the channel, name is Dobywulf. I'm a variety streamer and I like to play lots of different games. I'd appreciate it if you came by to visit me again sometime if you really wanted to. By, you know, hit that follow button. I'm not very good at video games, but hey, you can cut me some slack and everything like that. Thank you for the follow, Warwin. I'll see you next time, you guys. You take care and have a good night. Bye-bye.